as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Incisive ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Not ideal, losing it there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a useful cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. So, a corner here. Who can he pick out? And taking it away. And defensive play to be applauded. And Italy will get the throw in. Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Flag raised for offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he deliver? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Giacomo Raspadori. Credit to them for winning back possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely played. Able to get his body in the way. And the shot? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Possession ceded by Italy. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Might work out. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, defensive resilience there. An incredible block. Intercepted effortlessly. Good attempt. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Corner kick played in. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Decent pass. He's through. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fratesi. Excellent vision. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, a really good run. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Matero Politano. Top-class defending. Amin Adli. Might be onto something. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Politano. 30 minutes left for play. Keane. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, good-looking run. And that brings the attack to an end. And showing the importance of width. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, still an issue here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can he pick out? Quick counter could be on. Released it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Adli. To put them ahead. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Politano. Went in strongly, decisively. Could we see some late drama here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And moving it forward. Decent chance. Stopped a certain goal. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. The delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. En-Nesyri. Adli. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Davide Fratesi. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Conceição. Well, there to intercept. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And defending as a unit. Pedro Neto. Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. And the defensive intervention there. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Xavi Simons. And credit due, a good intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Can they do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, a good tackle. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Ferreira. On to Silva. And in the right position to read it. And the flag does go up, offside. Doniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Real chance. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, that's splendid play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. That is that for the first half here. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And playing it through. Weghorst. Oh, could be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Will it be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Noah Lang. Simons. Oh, breezing past him. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
And the chance slips away. Getting right into his face. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's a corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Clean challenge. Might work out. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Jong. Decent chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, racing past his man. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cristiano Ronaldo. And good work from Portugal to win it back. No fluency from either side. And space to attack. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Take it away. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And All week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia against Morocco.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
In a decent position. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Adli. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And they're not out of the woods. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Sofiane Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Oh, great attacking play. Tomasz Souček. Possession changing hands. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Schick. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The cross is on. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Trying his luck. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Brahim. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pavel Schulz. And with that, the first half draw. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Nicely cut out. Showing a lot of guile there. Excellent vision. And running in behind. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
A very good tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Schick. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Czerny. Struggling to keep the ball. Kral. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Hakimi. Brahim. Really good challenge. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Václav Czerny. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could we see some late drama here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Who's going to win this joust? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
And easily intercepted. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Adli. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. There's the shot. And a solid stop there. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the For you today, the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Daniel Malen. Fine pass. Could be. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Splendid block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well...
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Decent idea. Is this the moment? Oh, great defending. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lang. Matero Politano. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Intercepted at the right time. Giacomo Raspadori. Zaccagni. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Malen. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they do it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Big opportunity. Opting for the chip. Oh, Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it happen for them? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Frankie de Jong. Italy recovering possession well. Oh, good-looking run. Tenacious challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. And Italy regaining possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Doniel Malen. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity it is. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, they're...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. On to Weghorst. And Italy with the ball again. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And cutting it out. Matteo Politano. Can they level it up? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. Can he finish them off? Spot on with that tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a very good challenge. On to Weghorst. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good idea. And the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, what a save! Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, good work by the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Well, good run and good ball control. That is a magnificent run to put them ahead. And the ruling is offside here. And Portugal with the ball again. Attack looks promising. Fernandes. Splendid defending. Good tackle. Silva. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Schick. Determined defending. Neto. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pavel Schultz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Neto. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks interesting. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And intercepted it. Silva. And he's broken free. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, that's a really good run. And great work from... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Lucas Provod. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good through ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He has time to play it over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Conceição! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo, given away by Portugal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Schick. And a tidy challenge. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kral. Lucas Provod. An effective challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is a magnificent run. Fernandes. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus,
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Did a good job of cutting it out. "20 minutes to go in this one. Given away by Ronaldo. Schick. Neto. Well, successfully cut out. Provod. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Schick. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Just the challenge that was required. Schultz. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's through here. And So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Barella. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicely constructed. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent idea. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And cut out nicely. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Incisive ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ball back with Italy now. And he's broken free. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Delivered into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Politano. And Keane. Barella. And support available. Oh, surely! Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good-looking move. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Moise Keane. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. and perfectly positioned. Brian Cristante. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent pass. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And intercepted it. Threading it. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Untidy to lose the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's in behind. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
And cuts inside. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Brian Cristante. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, useful ball. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A very timely interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Zaccagni. Moise Keane. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he convert? Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Untidy in possession. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Brahim. Genuine chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Brian Cristante. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And we will have just 1 additional minute. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. An attack that had potential. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Ronaldo. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And tidy defensive play. What can he do with it now? Can he give them the lead? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
A very good tackle. Superb stop.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Now veering in field, but nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Determined defending. Decent idea. Decent chance. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Pressure applied. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Xavi Simons. Malin. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make something of this now? Ronaldo! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, the whistle then. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Brilliant piece of skill. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Portugal regaining possession. And possibilities here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
So a half an hour remaining. Fancies it? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fernandes. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Xavi Simons. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And winning it back. Chances on. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Good conditions for the counter. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Real chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Ronaldo! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Reinders. A room to roam on the wing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great attacking play. Fine cross into the middle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, gives it a go. And just narrowly wide in the end. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Real chance. Patrick Schick. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And losing the ball there. Schick. And intercepts again. And offside all the way. Václav Černý. Has eyes for goal. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Corner given. Played over. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
En-Nesyri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Černý. Oh, this looks useful. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the threat could be there. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Schick. Amin Adli. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Václav Černý. Pavel Schulz. Well, possession problems. Schick. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, he looks threatening. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good tackle. Oh, big chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he made the catch under pressure.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And take it away. Giving the ball away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he read it superbly. That's a lovely ball. And an opening! Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. How did they let that attack come to an end? Amin Adli. And taking it away. Kral. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. And in the end, no damage done. Hakimi. Space to exploit. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tomasz Souček. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway at 3-1. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Václav Černý. to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he has options available. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Zaccagni. Tonali with it. In a decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
That's useful play. On to Weghorst. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. Giving it air. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, useful ball. Weghorst. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Donyell Malen. Noah Lang. Trying his luck. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Outrageously skillful. A very good tackle. Now a decent position. Zaccagni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Simons. It's a weighted pass. Zaccagni. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal. Well, as those stats tell us, they're...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trying to connect. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Barella. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. Excellent vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And good pressure high up the pitch. And penalised there. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zakanyi. Oh, he looks threatening. And he read it well. Oh, danger here. Lang. Can he put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Vital block there. Good conditions for the counter. A very good tackle. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And continues his run. Super pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Excellent vision. And offside, unfortunately. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. On to Weghorst. Can they set up a chance? And wonderful defending there. Oh, big moment. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Could play it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Václav Černý. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. And a very good challenge. Will it be? And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, the threat is there. Patrick Schick! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Portugal looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still something on here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Great defending. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Neto. Bernardo Silva. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And snuffing out the danger.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And it's got to be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, the attack fizzled out. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Patrick Schick now. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ronaldo! That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Referee had a good view of that one. Pavel Schultz. Well, far from textbook defending. Can they jump in front? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And credit due, a good intervention. Pressure applied. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Provod. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, onto the woodwork. Cristiano Ronaldo. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kral. Chic with it. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Tomasz Souček. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that's a corner. Nice looking move, this. Ronaldo! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Oh, how did that not go in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Five minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Intercepted effortlessly. Chic. Oh, danger here. Neto. Searching for the angle. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one. Oh, difficult save to make! And he's fired over the corner. Holland. Reinders. Will it go in? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Foden. Super pass. And the chance is on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Might be able to set up the chance. And just blotting out the danger. Subimendi. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. City move it forward with purpose. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Phil Foden now. And look at this! Well, there to intercept. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to open them up. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Takes it on, off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Eze decides to shoot, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Good distribution. Chance to take the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the hub. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Threading it. And a goal! There he is, is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Incisive ball. Brilliant save. Given away by City. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Very effective pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Foden. On to Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but not... And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent ball. And that's a very good parry. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent position. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Arsenal have given it away. Promising possession, this. Chance for the leveller. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Victor Gyökeres. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
From a long way out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Eze, able to skip past his man. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Must be! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it might be. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. This for the lead. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that'll be a Dortmund ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And offside, unfortunately. No, high-quality defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Pascal Gross. Now a decent position. A good and fair challenge. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Riosson. Mecha. Well, a textbook interception. Well, full marks for getting past him. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alvarez. Well, the attack petered out. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, they know they need to stop him. This could level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. Fancies it. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Svensson. Chance to take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And given away by Atletico. And defensive play to be applauded. Space in abundance for Atleti. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Danger building. And it is a Dortmund corner. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Delivering it. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Magnificent defending. Pressure is on. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, could be. Able to get his body in the way. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent pass. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding...
All as the quest for league. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, one player you can never afford to
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the cross goes in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Francisco Conceição. Well read to ease the pressure. And continues his run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kenan Yildiz. Good-looking move. And this to level it. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Saka. Gyökeres. Oh, chance perhaps. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart.
Oh, look out, chance here.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Manuel Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Vlahovic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So half-time it is. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kenan Yildiz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And nicely over the top. Given away by Arsenal. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kalulu. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity it is. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And they're not out of the woods. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Trossard. Decent position. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Yildiz. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he saw the situation developing. Pierre Kalulu. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking pass. Trossard. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Vlahovic, can he get one back? And the danger's still on. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to play it in. To be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rodri. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. Almada. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Koke tasked with taking it. Reinders. Doku. Atletico have it back. He has teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Koke's lost the ball. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. This could be the equaliser. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Intelligent ball. Here's Alvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking move, this. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Wasteful from City. Has a go! Oh, and off the bar. Hansko. Almada. Promising as they look to level it. To square the game. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And snuffing out the danger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koke. Baena. to jump in front. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good pass. Haaland. Oh, chance! Chance here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Brilliantly blocked. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Oh, might be. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Given away by City. Threads it nicely. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Well, the ball back with City here. Erling Haaland. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Smart defending. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Erling Haaland! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Reinders. On to Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. He's in behind. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Erling Haaland. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And we will have just one additional minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Big chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. Oh, fancy footwork. Electing to cross into the centre. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Regained possession. Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Great defending here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Felix Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Through ball from Locatelli. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Girassi, and he might be through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Determined defending. Girassi. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And there the first half ends here. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. And offside it is. Conceição. And a fine tackle. And he's through here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And Dortmund regaining possession. Conceição. Can he put it away? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, he almost headed it in. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Could be threatening. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Vlahovic. And he's in. And there it is, penalty. This to pull one back. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Clean challenge. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vlahovic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's keen on cutting in, but quick thinking defensively. Good looking run. Oh, it might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Quite easy to deal with that one. And Dortmund come away with it. Felix Mecha. Nicely cut out. And the cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Vlahovic. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So... Champions League, and both sides. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from Matt, and firing it. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. Teasing ball in. Haaland. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And hit with ferocity! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, expert pressing. An alert piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. To put them ahead. Really sound defending. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Clever defending. And he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he finish? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And a wayward pass. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gyökeres. Oh, lovely ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Haaland. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he get them level? Erling Haaland, and it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. teams back in position. Second half underway. Rodri. On to Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Haaland. Haaland! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Who wants to make a challenge? Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. And so it'll be a goal kick. Oh, good vision there. Hold on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, what an opportunity. Must be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Arsenal have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And in the perfect position to read it. Dangerous ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Haaland. Arsenal have given it away. This looks more than decent. Must be. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Possession won. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real opening now. Oh, a superb save. Foden. Good idea. Oh, surely this time. Given away by City. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against... Is this the moment? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Advantage Atletico. Well, they need to get tighter. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent pass. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Atletico showing good width. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Pascal Gross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. And given away by Atletico. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And tremendous individual skill. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, expert pressing.
They've got to play it right now.
Plenty of support here. To put them in front. Super challenge. Wow. Teasing ball in. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Perfect challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it's on! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Chance here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Svensson. And he might be through here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Koke. Good conditions for the counter. Could pull one back here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
He's in here. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Svensson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Girassi. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Julian Rierson. Oh, great defending. Just 10 minutes to go. And he's made headway. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, might be. A glorious opportunity it was. And that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Girassi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
In with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And intercepting it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it be? Well... He's coming up. And Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone. Happy to shoot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberici Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The verdict is offside here. Vlahovic. Thuram. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
This might get them in front. To give them the advantage. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kalulu. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Intelligent defending. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Trossard. Well, successfully cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Teammates available. Vlahovic. Outrageously good defending. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. Oh, it might be. Flag raised for offside. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Trossard. Another perfect position to read it. And threading it through. Vlahovic. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could be. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Now, can they hit them on the counter? It is advantage Juve. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Intelligent ball. Vlahovic. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Will it be? And the ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Surely. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, disappointing end to that. Getting right into his face. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Kalulu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good effort here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! And here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Can he finish it here?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Doku. Phil Foden now. Tremendous challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Threads it nicely. No, high quality defending. Jeremy Doku. Oh, genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, danger here. To level matters. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Trying to open them up. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Atletico with the ball once more. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. He's in behind. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, disappointing end to that. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But quick thinking defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And possibilities here. The first half story has been told then. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Well, he's certainly not alone. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Perfect challenge. Chances on. And pushed away to safety. Oh, might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Could reduce the deficit. Vital block there. Oh, and another block. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Terrific block there. Let's fly here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick from Koke. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And firing it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, successfully cut out. And they might forge ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Just straying offside. David Hansko. Baena. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. We have all the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Juventus have given us away. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Bianconeri have given us away. Girassi. Can he give them the lead? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be dangerous. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gatti. And on to Conceição. Determined defending. Conceição. Now with Cambiaso. Chance to cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Karim Adeyemi. Clean challenge. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must be! Oh, fully stretched! Played over. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, it's on! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dusan Vlahovic. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just like that, they have the ball again. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Girassi. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper showing good hands. Svensson. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Dusan Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Opportunity! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, offside, unfortunately. Dusan Vlahovic. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Might work out. And he's made the run. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Vlahovic. And Juventus have been dispossessed. That's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Perfect challenge. And in with a real chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Thuram. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, good idea. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Too easy, far too easy. Will it go in? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Succeeded in winning it back. Dusan Vlahovic. Pascal Gross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz not closed down.